Okay. Now I think it's good. I think so. Let me put on the uniform, I guess. All right. I've now got the uniform on. Uh, yeah, I forgot about these. So you one of these now? I got some of this. They had this skier on sale. Skier? Skier? I don't know. Some Iceland yogurt or something. Need a little bit more calories, and these are on sale. I was like, yeah, I like yogurt. Well, I thought there'd be stuff in here to mix up. I guess not. It's definitely a thick yogurt, but it is pretty tasty. Eleven grams of protein. Take it. I got one more to eat at a later time, I guess. All right. Do this pineapple peach kombucha as well. Not too bad. All right. I'll probably start with the shrimp pasta because I've got it. The shrimp just sitting in I bought it today, but it was frozen, obviously. So, got like 2 pounds of shrimp. Kind of like dry brined almost, ish. While we get everything else ready, we got a cup of onion, some tomatoes. I think that might be it. Garlic. Yeah, garlic. Uh, think that might be all. Just garlic, tomatoes, onion. Yeah, it's all that really needs to be cut up, and then we can throw it all in the pot. I'm gonna try to do like a one pot thing. I don't know how well it'll work out. I'll probably cook the shrimp first. Probably put the seasoning and the baking soda on it, and then let it sit while we cut up everything else. I'll probably cook the shrimp and take it out, and then make the rest of the stuff. Throw the shrimp back in after we cook the pasta and stuff. I think that's the way to do it. Hold on. Pop this open. There we go. All right. So we'll do this first. I guess. I'll get a big bowl full of the shrimp. Might need to dry the shrimp off a little bit, just because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of excess water in here. So I'm just gonna open the bags over here, and then you know, we'll move them over to that bowl, the shrimp bowl. Yeah, it's definitely juicy in here. Yeah, well, my hands should be fine. I think. I don't know. Clean enough. I'm not gonna like super pat these dry, but I'll just take them out of this liquid that they're in and throw them on a paper towel and then transfer them over. A little bit of juiciness is okay, but too much juiciness is too much. But I got 2 1-pound bags of shrimp. They're actually a wild caught shrimp. Fancy. Alright. Yeah. Bring this shrimp over here. Shrimp. Somewhat dried. They're still a little juicy, but that's 1 pound. They had like the store, weirdly enough, they had like the store brand shrimp. It was on sale, but like pricing wise, about the same as this wild caught shrimp. And plus the store brand bags came in a 1.5 pound bags, which I could have just done a 1.5 pound of shrimp, but I want to do 2 pounds, so. This was easier for the 2 poundage thing, and they have like the price on there for pound per ounce or whatever, or price per ounce, and it was basically the same price. So, you know. Alright, got all the shrimp. Just roll this thing up. Transfer the shrimp over here. So we got 2 pounds of shrimp here. Fun times. We're gonna season these up, put a little baking soda on to kind of Do a little bit of a brine-ish deal on it. All right. Oh yeah, I should probably wash this counter off with all the raw shrimp juices on it from underneath the paper towels. Noise. Wipe this off. Alright, the main seasoning in here is going to be Old Bay seasoning. That's just a classic. Yo, what up, Nighthawk? How you doing? You're doing better. That's good. Pull this up over here. Alright. Put a little bit of Old Bay on here. And a little bit of baking soda. A half teaspoon and a teaspoon. Missed a lot of streams. Been stressed from the thought of joining the military. Prepping all that. No worries. I can only assume that that's not a easy decision. Are you still gung ho on it, or are you thinking are you getting cold feet or something? We got some classic Old Bay here. Do about 2 teaspoons of Old Bay. Probably do 2 hefty teaspoons. Maybe a little extra. Got some Old Bay seasoning. And then we'll put like a hefty half teaspoon of baking soda for like the brining-ish, whatever. Keep them nice and plump. Shrimp. Still doing it. Just trying to mentally and physically prepare myself for the experience. Are you doing just the Army? I forget what you said you were doing. I just know military. How's it going, Rainium? Do you know how long you're thinking of like doing military stuff? Like, do you have like a time frame, or are you just gonna see where it takes you? Just Army? Alright, that's what I thought. I didn't remember you saying anything like crazy, like Marines or anything. Just Army. See where life takes me. Space Force or Air Force, but whatever. Have you seen that girl that went on to Dr. Phil with an addiction to eating cornstarch? No, what the hell? What kind of addiction is that? She would just eat it out of the container? Alright, I'll probably stick this in the fridge for now, but I feel like that's our Old Bay and baking soda. But we'll put more Old Bay in the when we're doing like the sauce and stuff. But season that up. I'll just throw that in here. We're gonna cook the shrimp before we make like the sauce, but we're gonna cut up some stuff because we'll cook the shrimp, take the shrimp out, and then use the same pan for the rest of it. And we'll throw the shrimp back in at the end. Yeah, like with a spoon now. I've seen like the one when they used to have those like strange addictions or whatever on TLC, I think it was. There was the one where the chick was like, she would eat her hair. There was one where some dude was like or some chick was drinking gasoline. She had addiction to drinking gasoline. One was like eating soap. There's a dude that I've seen like that eats plastic bags. Like it's so weird. Like I don't understand how that happens. It makes no sense. Like what? Like what happened to when addiction was like, oh, that dude's addicted to heroin. Like not that dude's addicted to eating fucking plastic shopping bags, and every color's a different taste to him. And like, what up, diabetes? How you doing? See that woman that ate her? Oh yeah, yep, I remember that one. That one's fucked out. All right, we don't got that much to cut up. Just classic onion, garlic, and then I've got this big old thing of cherry tomatoes that I'll cut these all in half. About what is this, a pound and a half? The big pack in our sauce. So I'll cut those up too. But good sitting down to eat. Oh yeah, was there someone that ate mattresses? Like I didn't even. There's so much, dude. I don't. How does that happen, dude? I just don't even know. That's crazy. Like how do they survive that long doing that shit? Is my question. They had some giant gunda. Look how big these onions are. Hope I like onions. Honestly, I could probably just use like half for this one and half for the other one. Honestly, that's what I should probably do. Instead of using a whole one for each recipe. And then I can like use another one for next week. Because I use pretty much onions and garlic every week. That's what I should do. I'll take this extra big one. 2 that size for dinner? Dude, these are just what they had at the store. Like, wait, never mind. I forgot my hands are like half yours. Yeah, I got these. Do I have something to? Here's my shaker bottle, and here's the onion. There's a size comparison. I don't have any bananas. Oh, hold on. I was mimicking taking my wiener out, guys. If you couldn't catch that. We've already been over the apple thing. Alright, I'm just gonna use half. I'm gonna use that giant one. I'm just gonna use half. To that half for each recipe. It's probably good enough. This thing is bigger than the other one I just put away. So I'm pretty sure I don't need all this in one. So we're just gonna cut this bad boy in half. Well, I did not cut that super straight. But yeah. We'll just use the bigger one for the loaded thing. Does the size increase? Does dong size increase with height? No idea. I don't really have that much of a comparison. I was never short, so. Did I track it on the way up? No. If you're asking how I'm doing down there, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. Yeah, want to catch that Monty Python reference? Mm. 12-incher. Alright. Wait, I'm supposed to be like... Oh. Yum. Boop. Alright. Let's see, that's good for the most part. You beat Claire Obscura? Not yet. I'm still playing. I think I gotta be getting close to the end of Act 2. I beat one of the Axons. I beat the Mask Axon. I haven't gone over the second one yet. But I've been roaming around doing things. But it's pretty fun. Minoko and SKA are the best. Alright, I'll grab a plate and just put this on there. Oh. Well, you know who SKA is, right? He was in Act 1. Zoop. Zoop. Alright. Put our onions on the plate. I'll move it to one side. Not no-co, dude. I got some garlic cloves here. 1, 2, 3. Holy shit, this one's ginormous. 3. I'll just do 4. I was gonna do 5, but I think with that giant one, it's probably enough. Probably enough garlic. Switch to Dying Light too. But Clay Obscure, dude. So good. Let me do this. Oh, disgusting. What the hell? Oh yeah, Helldivers is fun. Zoop. Yeah, Helldivers 2 is a lot better with people. But you can, like, join people's parties and stuff, and still decently fun, but definitely a lot more fun if you're, like, on comms with somebody. Oh, damn. A little garlic peeler's failing me a little bit right now. Ugh. This garlic clove is scuffed, apparently. Alright. Yeah, I didn't say randos are great, but they're a lot more fun than running around by yourself. Oh, this looks like a triple thing. Oh, am I playing business here? Come on. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Garlic peeler, why are you doing this to me? You're supposed to peel my garlic nice and easy. Alright, you're waiting for Borderlands to come out? I don't know if I'm actually going to play that on release or not. I'm sure it'll be good, but... Alright, I guess this is what I'm going to use. I mean, I know a lot of people are excited for that game. I played like Tiny Tina's on release, but I played all the other ones. But I've watched the trailer and I've looked at I watched a video where they went over like the overview of the classes, just like kind of the play styles of them. So I know like there's the one dude that can like throw axes or something. Probably be who I would be. So more like a close range person. But oh, is he melee only? Droop. No, but that's something. Yeah, it's true. I feel like Borderlands is less of a melee only game, but if there's someone that I can do some melee shenanigans with, if I can just run in there and do some stuff. So I think they said he like absorbs damage and then he can use it to throw shit out. Big tanky boy. Like I did with Cyberpunk, just run in there and lay it down. Or Baldur's Gate, I just turned into a bear and jumped in there and did things. Which one's Vex? Is that the like assassin guy? I don't actually know their names. Oh, the siren one? Is it a necromancer too? Like, I'm not like wholly familiar. It's more like I briefly watched something. I was like, well, if I played, it would definitely be this guy. But I didn't look into skill trees or anything. I don't even know if those are out yet. Zoop. Zoop. I got a nice amount of garlic here. I've never actually gone with the siren first playthrough. I think on Borderlands 2 I made the siren when I originally played. What up, John Ventura? How you doing, dude? Because there was a on the I think it was Borderlands 2. The siren you could like there's a build where you could kind of like run up on people and just like just blast them. I don't remember if you went invisible or not, but you pretty much like elemental just like blast the shit out of them, like in melee range. It was something like that. Oh, we got our I don't know what that is. Got our onions and garlic. Yay. Which game? I think it was the second one. Where like it's the one where in the beginning you're like kind of like on an ice place, I think. Well, I think it was Borderlands 2. Unless it was original Borderlands, I don't remember. I think it was 2. But it could have been 1. I don't know. It's a mystery. Alright, I'm gonna give these tomatoes a quick rinse. This my big old thing of cherry tomatoes. I think it may have been Lily. Isn't that her name? The one with the red hair, red and orange hair. Like I can picture the intro area. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one then, because there was some build where you could like, I don't remember if you went invisible or not, but basically you could like either charge it up or something, or run up and just like kind of fucking blop someone and go. Poof. Yeah, it was probably the first one. All right. I'm going to cut up these. I cut up these bad boys. I'm just gonna. Well, I'll probably just cut them all in half. Ish. Yeah, I think it was the first one because that's like where all the characters were introduced and stuff the first time I. Yeah, I think that was it. Sounds about right. I mean, I played like a whole bunch of characters in there, but you know, so that was the first one. It was OG. Boop. That's the last thing I gotta cut up. I assume you've played all the Borderlands games, though. I assume most people who are like super excited for the Borderlands have played all the other ones. Any idea what game you'll play next? I don't have anything like on the radar of that I'm like looking forward to that I would play on stream. Just the only game that's comes out. What's the date today? Actually, it may have already come out. No, I think it comes out on Tuesday. It's Super Robot Wars, but I don't think that's too interesting for most people besides me. It's like a what do you call it? It's like a turn-based tactics game, like Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem, but it's all giant robots, so Gundams and other Gundam-esque things. But I don't think that's as fun. I'm mainly gonna buy it. I might play it a little bit like on my Switch, or not my Switch, my Steam Deck, but I'll probably play it more when I'm traveling to and from Japan on the plane and stuff. 2K hours in Borderlands 2? Hell yeah. I mean, I'll probably just do a another vote or something. But other than that, I don't know if there's anything that I'm like waiting for. That I can think of. But yeah, I mean, I guess I could just stream it. Ambush could tell me it's boring all day, I guess. Also, I guess I don't know if I'm excited for it or not, but they announced Dawn of War 4. I love Dawn of War 1, 2 and 3 were kind of ass. 4 kind of look the demo that some people were able to play seems like it's going back in the direction of Dawn of War 1. But I don't know. It looks like it's hopefully going to be good. I don't know though. I don't even know when it's supposed to come out. Make some shrimp scampi. It's not really shrimp scampi. It's more like its own thing. How you doing, Easy Weezy? I don't know. Does shrimp scampi have tomatoes in it? I do still kind of have a hankering to play some sort of N64 game, like a Zelda or Banjo-Kazooie, or like the go-tos. Yeah, I don't think it does. This is more, the best way I can describe this is Old Bay shrimp pasta. Because basically the only seasoning is Old Bay that I put on the shrimp, which it's sitting in the fridge right now, kind of brining, if you will. And I'll put some in the sauce, but I'm gonna try to do like a one pot thing. This is the last thing I gotta cut up. I bought some parsley too that I'll garnish it with, but I don't really need to cut that up right this second. It's more of at the end. But I'm gonna cook the shrimp Then I'll do the, I'm not sure on the ratio of stuff, so I want it to be a little saucy, but I need like one pot things where I cook the pasta in the sauce, which is going to be like a thinner sauce anyway. I'm not sure of the exact ratio it needs to be for it to absorb it, but not absorb too much, so that there's enough for it to absorb, but I want some extra so it's still a little saucy. But I don't know. I can always add more in because I'm going to use. I picked up this the Better Than Boy lobster um, lobster base, so I'm going to use this as like the or the broth, so the chicken broth. Doing good. The menu looks bomb. Thanks, dude. I haven't seen any easy weasy fancy food photos lately. You should play Super. Oh yeah, Super Mario 64 is good too. You're not gonna do boil separately. You mean for the shrimp? No, I'm gonna do the shrimp separately. It's all gonna be on the same pot, but I'm gonna do the shrimp in the pan, and then I'll take the shrimp out of the pan and do everything else. And then once I'm done cooking the pasta in the sauce and stuff, I'll throw the shrimp back at the end. I'm not gonna cook the shrimp in there. It'll probably get too rubbery if I do that. So basically, I'm gonna throw the shrimp in, cook it, take it off, let it hang out until I'm done with the rest of the stuff. But like pan fry the shrimp. Cause I got the shrimp. I got about 2 pounds of shrimp. I put about two hefty teaspoons of Old Bay seasoning on them, and then about like a hefty half teaspoon of baking soda to make like kind of a brine so they stay kind of plump. But I wanna do it in like a pan to kind of sear the sides so that the Old Bay seasoning kind of cakes on there. Nice, delicate touch there. Delicate. But I got some capers too. I'm gonna put those in there. Basically, oh yeah. It if I was doing I'm doing this. I'm not using orzo. I'm just using regular. I got 2 boxes. I got 2 boxes up there. I don't know what kind of pasta they are, but I'm gonna use one of those. It's not orzo, but I do like a chicken orzo thing, and usually I'll do a similar thing with the tomatoes and stuff, but I'll put the orzo in there, and then the broth, and then I'll set the chicken out that I've already cooked in there. But I think if I do that with the shrimp, it'll get too rubbery. Oh yeah, this I bought like a pound and a half. I bought like the big pack of cherry tomatoes, but they do when you throw them in there, they do make a good like tomatoey sauciness in there. So yeah, I'm almost done. But I bought the big pack of cherry tomatoes. So pound and a half, 24 ounces, something like that. 9-star gore would make your lazy man's build worth this. What would it? Yeah, they're good in salad too. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of just crunching into tomatoes all the time. I do like them sometimes, but like on a burger or something. But like just a straight cherry, like I know some people just snack on these outright. It's not really my cup of tea. But if I use them and kind of like when you throw them in the pan before you add broth and stuff, they'll kind of like burst in there and kind of let the juices out. But you also still got the tomatoes in there, so it's not as strong of a tomato thing, you know. This week myself is chicken Caesar salads. Hell yeah, and chili. I like them, but you have enough. What? Nah, dude. This is this is just for 5 days. 5 days worth of pastaness. Don't worry. Oh yeah, carrots are delicious. Ew. 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 All right, good. There was a couple not so good ones in there. So 3 out of like 60. I don't know. I've been cutting these in half, but these are only balanced. But yeah, it was this big old pack, a pound and a half. Yeah, I used to when I used to have like try to do like kind of veggie snacks, uh, carrots and hummus, celery and hummus. So dip them in hummus. It's so good. Zoop, zoop. Have you ever tried those veggie fried chips? I've tried them. They're not bad. Like they're not they're not bad. I wouldn't say they're like super delicious or anything, but they're better. I guess they're better than eating normal chips. But I wouldn't go out of my way to get them. I have had these like uh, when I was bulking and I needed like a little bit extra, and I was like at the gas station. They had these like lentil puffs or lentil chips that were actually pretty good, like sun-dried tomato, but they were made from lentils. It's a little bit more protein and stuff, a little bit healthier, I guess. I mean, they were still like probably fried, so I don't know how much healthier, but I think that's all I gotta cut up. Oh, I need to make the. Oh, that might be a problem. Yeah, I think this bowl might be big enough for 3 cups. I didn't make the broth yet. I think 3 cups of broth should be okay. I was debating whether I should do 2, but I think 3 to be on the safe side. Worst case, it's too much. It'll be a little bit saucy, or I mean, it's going to be a thin sauce nonetheless, but it'll help. It'll keep it from drying out when I reheat it, I guess. Need some hot water though. Yeah. All right. Did you set up a dishwashing can? No. Brilliant. 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 I got some olive oil. Uh, I got my little thing of wine, white wine. Some Pinot Grigio. I literally just buy these 4-packs for cooking. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, thank God. I was like, I'm not out, am I? Got me some Worcestershire sauce. I was like, wait, where is it? It was on a different shelf. I don't think I have anything else else in here that I need for this. Oh, the pasta. What pasta do I have? I have elbows. I don't think that's what I want. Oh, rotini. Let's go. Rotini it is. But not this whole box. About like half this box. I need like 8 ounces. You still don't know the correct pronunciation? I'm pretty sure it's Worcestershire. Alright, that's half the box. But I think if you look at how it's spelled, it's Worcestershire. So I'm pretty sure it's Worcestershire. Oh, we got our pasta. We got our our Old Bay seasoning. We need that again. Worcester. So you just say Worcester sauce? I have heard a lot of people say Worcester. Oh, I don't know what I expected this to smell like. It, if you would assume, if I don't know what you would assume that a lobster-based broth would smell like, but if you thought it just smelled like straight seafood, uh, you would be correct. Why did I expect anything different? I don't know. Oh, I can probably just do a tablespoon, because a tablespoon's like 3 teaspoons, right? Is the shrimp pre-cleaned? I assume so. It's peeled and deveined, if that's what you mean. Yeah, no, I just buy the bag of pre-shelled and deveined. Yeah, so 1 teaspoon is that. I'm gonna do 3 cups, so just do a tablespoon. Oh yeah, look at that gunk. Or yeah, deep hooping. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm too lazy to do that. Now, if I had more time when I did paella the other week, I would have done it, because if you take the shells, you can make a nice. The only good thing about doing like shelling it yourself and stuff is that you can take the shells and make a shrimp broth, which would probably be better for this recipe too. But you know, ain't nobody got time for that. 2 cups in. Get 1 more cup. That I can smell that lobsteriness. That's for sure. Definitely seafood broth. Yeah, I was like, I wonder what this gunk smells like. Just straight concentrated lobster seafood smell. I'm also going to put some butter in here, but I'm not going to take it out till later. There's no point letting it warm up. Alright, good enough. Here's our lobster broth. Bring it over here. Put this away. I think the only thing else I need to get out is the capers. Oh, while I'm in here. Oh wait, what am I saying? The pan is not in here. It's in here. Don't mind me. Sheesh. All right, I got the big boy. If someone robs the house right now, they're fucking done. They're fucking done. This is my meal prep pan right here. This and the wok do some work. All right, put this in the fridge. The old refrigerator. Put it somewhere. I think I put the capers up here. These capers were on sale too. Some of these bad boys. I don't know if you can see them in the light, but I should probably rinse these off too. But I don't necessarily need them right off the bat. This can just chill out over here. I guess we can leave these over here for now because we're going to do shrimp first. I think I have everything ready. Where did I put the... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Alright. Let me double check. I think I have everything. I think I got everything. I'll whip out the butter later. I'm gonna do 2 tablespoons of butter in there to make it like, buttery. Your brother hates Old Bay seasoning? Why? Alright. I'm gonna go grab me a drink real quick. And then we'll start this. The cordless airbrush kits? Do those work well? Alright. Do that. I don't know, like a medium or something. I'll probably wash this off too. We're going to start with the shrimp. It's been hanging out in the fridge with the Old Bay and the baking soda. I missed any response on my deep pooping joke, sorry. Oh, no worries. I don't remember the responses at this point. But I think I did say the only positive of deshelling them yourself is you can take the shells and make a nice shrimp broth, which would probably go better than this lobster broth, but you know. Speaking of the shrimp, I've been chilling with the baking soda in Old Bay. Just let that pan get hot. Shoop. Bring this extra thing over. All right. A little bit more. A little bit warmer. I just got on like a medium right now though. Not trying to go crazy on the shrimp. But de-pooping the shrimp, I'd rather just not do that. I'd rather just save some time. That should probably be good. With this with a generous amount of olive oil. I think I calculated like a 1/4 cup. So we're gonna hit it hard. I don't even think that's a 1/4 cup, but I just save the dollars and do it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Alright. I guess it'd probably be easier if I'll just do it with these, whatever. I think I'll probably get these all in. I probably should not do that because then it'll just splash everywhere. We're gonna load this up because I'm lazy. It'd probably be better doing 2 batches, but I don't give a fuck. Boop. How was Magic last night? Ended up watching some anime. Oh, nice. What anime did you watch? Jay, I'm coming with some dubs? No, I did not. The one thing I want to do with shrimp that I haven't made is spicy shrimp burger. Oh yeah, I've seen some recipes for that. One of the guys I used to get a lot of recipes from back when I started doing meal prep way back in the day, made one, but or like he had a recipe for one, but I never really got around to trying it. But when everyone was coming in yesterday, my roommate said to them and me, "Oh, if he doesn't win any games, he's evicted." So I didn't, it was everybody against me. What do you mean radioactive shrimp, John Ventura? This is wild caught shrimp. Is that bad? This is from the Gulf. Are they radioactive? Evil shrimp. Anime birdie wings, slice of life genre is a burger style go to and I order. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I think when he was talking about making them, the guy I was watching, he's like, I think it's like when you like grind up the shrimp, it gets really sticky and stuff. So I don't think it's that hard to get it to stick together. He did make like a bang bang sauce to go on top of it, which was probably the bomb. All right. I guess getting some nice color on the one side. Try to flip these over. A pain in the ass to do all of them though. I guess I can probably just kind of get away with this probably. Smells pretty good so far. I can definitely smell that Old Bay seasoning. Zoop. Time to do the good old chef toss, yeah. No, not that. I'm not that good. I haven't watched a lot of slice of life animes in a while. There was a time when I watched a lot like Clan Ed, and there was one called there was one called uh, Ore Monogatari, which I think is translated to like My Love Story or something. And it's about like some 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 high school dude who's I watched this way back when, but it's some high school dude that's like probably my size, that's and everyone else is normal size, and then like he's like the bro for everybody, and he saves some girl from some guy creeping on her on the train, and she falls in love with him, but he's like it's the whole thing is like he's like nah, she doesn't like me, she likes my handsome friend over here, so he keeps trying to set him up with his friend, but she really likes him, and he's just like he like the whole first half of the anime is him not realizing anything because he's too much of a bro and stuff, and he's like, nah, nobody that, no way, she's interested in me, and then it goes into like them having them getting together or whatever. But I remember that one was pretty good. These are looking relatively cooked, I think. There's a couple pieces that could use a little bit more time. Probably about like half the pieces need a little bit more. But we're almost there. We'll pull all these out. Do you remember what hair color she had? I don't know. I could pull it up. I'd probably brown it, like a light brown. Alright. Most of these are looking good, I would say, so. You want up ambush? Alright, I'm going to take these out. We'll throw them back in the end, so if there's still some that aren't quite cooked, should be okay. Not for like a long time at the end, but I'm just going to take all these out. Leave the rest at the bottom, the rest of the oil and jank. If there was a way to die, I want death by shrimp. What the heck? How you doing, Bump Flower? Shrimpy, shrimpy, shrimp, shrimp. You just gotta eat whatever radioactive shrimp that John Ventura was talking about, and then that'll probably do you in. If I take juices out on the plate, I'm just gonna dump it all back in anyway. So. Alright. Pretty much done. Just gotta dish out my other dish that staying warm on the stove. About to eat this dinner? Hell yeah. What'd you make for dinner? Alright, put this back on. The juices in the oil. Let it heat up for a moment. Alright. Put the onions in. Put the garlic in after these cook for a little bit. I could probably dump out a little bit of this juice, but I'm not going to. That's flavor. Same as always, same as rice mixed veggies. Yeah, Ambush, you should know. You should know. You should put the picture in Discord. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Dude on his fucking Boston. Well, let's take a look here. Oh man, is that some sriracha on there, dude? I picked up some sake instead of using water. Yeah. You gotta get the sake or the mirin, sake, mirin, whatever. cooking sake. Yeah, dude, you're almost at a easy weasy level of plating over there. Well, Rubik's cubes are easy, dude. Ambush knows how to do Rubik's cube. Why is that one impossible? Why is it impossible? Alright, that's probably good enough on the onions. Get our garlic in here. Wait, what? Really? What the heck? Smells tasty so far. All right, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I'm gonna dump in our tomatoes. Tomato time. Look at all those tomatoes. I'm gonna take a little bit of salt. A little bit, and I mean a decent bit. It's a little bit, but mix this around a little bit. We're gonna wait for these to get warm enough that they start like bursting. So we got that tomato juice out. Like gochujang creamy pasta is 1,161 calories per serving. What the heck, dude? That's gonna put you to sleep. Plan on dieting soon. Oh man, look at that. Look at that beautiful presentation, dude. You got one little slice of lemon on each one. Ooh, buddy, look at that. Look at that, dude. That's some fancy stuff. We've been lacking on the easy weasy fancy photos. 2.5 cups of heavy cream. Oh, yep, that would do an ambush. I'm putting two tablespoons of butter in here at the end, but I'm not going crazy. Probably take like 5 minutes or so for this to actually start bursting. Yeah, Easy Weasy is like a savant at presentation and plating and what you call it. How he does it, we don't know. It's a mystery. Only he knows. Yeah, the first time I saw his photos and I said that, he's like, I don't do anything weird. It just does. He like no, all nonchalant, like I don't know. It just does it. Like all right, all right, all right. It's an iPhone thing. I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Again. Hey, I don't know how this happens. I just throw things in a pan and it happens. Like I have no idea what I'm doing here. It just happened. Like I just use my iPhone and I get a delicious pasta dish. Like I don't even know, dude. I don't know how this happens. I'm just giving you crap to give you crap. Don't take it to heart. It's just practice, I guess. All right, some of the juices are coming out, but we need more juices. Hey, you never know. I don't have an iPhone because I'm not about that life, but oh. It's starting to burst in here. A little bit. Some of them. I can smell them. Like a little. It's like 50-50, whether they're bursting or not. We're getting there though. Alright, I'm probably going to call it good. About like 50-50. They're going to be in there longer, so I'm going to take this, my bottle of white wine. Pinot Gris. Pinot Grigio. Whoa! Shit. Boom. Wine in. Oh, we gotta reduce this a bit. I don't know if anything is sticking to the bottom, but now would be the time to deglaze. I think it was wet enough in there that. Oh, I mean, you you can definitely it comes straight out of the computer, so you can definitely hear it out there. But my roommate usually has his headphones on, so I doubt he heard it. Wait, why did you repost your picture with Booba? There's only one other person in the house. He's not gonna react no matter what comes out of the computer probably. He's always got his headphones on. You shouldn't have been showing? Uh-oh. 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 What was it? Was it the dildo? I like how I like how Nighthawk said the same thing. Ooh. Reduce this down. Gotta cook off the alcohol and stuff, you know? Reduce it down to intensify the flavor and stuff. Plus, we're gonna add a whole bunch of, like 3 cups of broth too, so. I need to make room. I don't know where it started at actually, but thickening it up or something like that. Just chilling. You know what? I still got this other yogurt to eat. Got my other Iceland yogurt. They were on sale, so I got another one of these skur. Peach and cloudberry. I don't know what the hell cloudberry is. Gotta get the rest of my calories in today. Tastes like peaches. I don't know what cloudberry is, so I cannot tell you what that tastes like, but Skypea, oh my god. Did they steal from Enel? Alright. Hold on, let me scarf the rest of this down. I think it's time to move on. Alright, I'm going to take the 3 cups of lobster base. I'll take about a tablespoon of the Worcestershire sauce. Put some more Old Bay in there. Do a nice solid 2 teaspoons or so. Smells pretty good. Wait, that's not what I want. Pasta. Alright, bring this up to like a boil. I'm gonna guess probably take like 10 minutes or so for the pasta to be done. Maybe. Color looks bomb, thanks. I think it'll lighten up a little bit when I put the, I'll put some butter in at the end. Although I'm gonna put the shrimp back in, so it'll probably stay around the same. I'm not going to put any salt and pepper in yet. I might put some salt and pepper in at the end, but I think it's got enough seasoning and flavor right now. Why is it boiling on the sides before the middle? I'm going to guesstimate like 10 minutes. We'll have to check the pasta as it goes, but we'll keep it on like a simmer boil type dish. Alright, sorry. I did end up switching the typical Costco kit with a box of singles. Now I just use an entire cup for the oats. It's a bit easier than trying to measure it for me. Oh yeah. It's bedtime. Oh yeah, the cat was thrown up. Have a good one, diabetes. Color looks bomb. Dish gives me capers vibes. Oh yeah, I got them right here. I'm gonna put some in at the end. Do you go grocery shopping on Sunday or Saturday? I usually go on Saturday, but yesterday I went to the movies in the afternoon, so I didn't actually do, and I went out to eat after, so I didn't actually do grocery shopping yesterday. I usually try to do it Saturday after the gym, but I try to like figure out my meal prep Friday night after stream, and then or Sunday or into Saturday after the gym. Try to get stuff then, but yeah, I'll put capers in at the end. I also got to cut up some parsley, I guess. I was gonna put capers and parsley in here, and some butter. I want to go see the new Naked Gun. It is pretty good. If you like if you like slapstick kind of humor, or like the original Naked Guns, they did a real good job of like keeping it the same style of humor. It was worth it. It was pretty funny. Oh yeah, speaking of capers, I'm gonna wash them off because they tend to be in like a brine. Shit. I'm gonna do like 3 tablespoons of capers-ish. I'm gonna give this a little mix up. Basically, I'm just waiting for the pasta to cook. I think it'll probably take somewhere between 10 to 15 minutes. Usually when I do one pot pastas, it's around that. Who'd you go with? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just some peeps. You know. Just some friends. It's friendship. It was me and Ambush date night for Naked Gun. Didn't you know? God damn it. Goddamn capers. Alright, I'm gonna wash these capers off a bit. Should get some of the brine off. You gonna see the Demon Slayer? I wasn't planning on it. I actually have not seen too much of Demon Slayer, so. I'm gonna chop up some parsley. Zoop. That I'll need here a little bit. Good enough. Who's the real guy? Ambush. I don't know why you don't believe me. It's actually just almost there. But I want it saucy, so I'm glad that it hasn't absorbed too much sauce. In Bob Ross mode? What? Alright, let me get some butter out, because this is just about done. Do about 2 tablespoons of butter or so. It's got some of that Kerrygold. That fancy butter. Can I get a redeem to make you work? I could make one for Bob Ross mode. It's probably pretty good, honestly. I think the pasta's relatively done, so maybe like 8 or 9 minutes. 1,000,000 points for Bob Ross mode. How's that? I can just make it a certain amount of redemptions per stream. I can limit the number of redemptions. I have that power. All right. Back in goes the shrimp. With whatever juices are there. We're going to take our butter here. Probably make some cubes. About 2 tablespoons of butter. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not going to wear it at the gym. I'm not going to do something like that might interfere with my workout. Nothing's more important than my workout. Workout's the only thing that matters to me in the whole entire world. It's #1 priority. So that won't happen. I do technically have like what do you call it? Alright, I think that's good, so I'm gonna take that off of the heat. I do technically have a what do you call it? Compression gear that's Goku and Vegeta outfits that I could technically wear to the gym. Alright. I'm going to put in the capers. And the parsley. Shoop. Oh, Jesus. Fox is here? Oh, Jesus. I don't know. I don't know what's a good amount of points for anything. I gotta ban Foxy from redeeming points, though. Somehow. Also, how's it going, Foxy? Are you still in lobster mode? Alright, let me, Alright, we need some more salt. It's not salty enough. I'll put some pepper in there, too, for good measure. And by some, I mean a lot. More salt. I knew I should have put some salt in when I was cooking the pasta, but I did not. I thought about it, but then I didn't. So maybe I should put some in earlier. This worked out pretty well, I think. It absorbed enough that there's not too much sauciness, but there we go. All right. How the fuck has Foxy not been here for months and he still has more than me? It's the power of... Okay, what the hell? Foxy said he turned into a lobster. He said he said that yesterday he had to go to the ER because he's like, I was about to start streaming and I felt real warm. I looked in the mirror and he said when he looked in the mirror, he looked in and he saw himself looking back at him, but he was like Zoidberg going, woo, 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 woo. And then he had to go to the hospital or something. That's how he described it this morning, during the gym stream. That's word for word what happened was he went lobster mode. He was bright red because he's having some allergic reaction. That was a pretty accurate retelling. Is he went lobster mode. He was bright red. He was going woo 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 woo. And they went to the hospital because there was an allergic reaction. That's like word. That's a basic rundown of what happened. And now I was asking him if he was still a lobster. I don't want to offend him by using lobster base when he's part lobster right now. I use lobster broth in here. I'm trying to be courteous. I don't. All right. Pull chat up over here. We're gonna dole this out. That's probably a more accurate. Probably a more accurate description. No, Ambush is right. He looks like the fucking red guy from Cow and Chicken. Yeah, my bad. I was wrong. Ambush is correct. Ooh. Fox is probably naked in his bed right now with his booty hanging out, just all bright red. You ever watch Cow and Chicken? Just Google Cow and Chicken red guy, and that's a accurate picture of Foxy currently. More somehow. What? Did they give you like some sort of like super Benadryl or something for the allergies or your allergic reaction? They have me spraying myself with a lidocaine every hour. What the hell? So what you're saying is you get a free day off of work tomorrow. Boom. Look at those delicious looking shrimp pastas. Yeah, Nighthawk, look in the Discord in Ambush's channel. Boom. That's that's the red guy from Cow and Chicken, dude. Oh my god, it's fucking delicious. Success, dude. Let's go. Oh wait. Old Bay shrimp pasta or something like that. I don't know. Cartoon Network was a wild time. Yeah, can't believe they let a naked guy run around with his ass out. Dude, Cartoon Network was great back in the day. It was crazy, dude. Good old cartoon. A little cartoon. Yeah. I mean, there was like some, uh, there was like a few shows on Nick, but majority was Cartoon Network. Disney was kind of trash for the most part, but I'm pretty sure Nick was where like Keenan and Kel and all that and stuff was. And that was pretty good. And you know, they have SpongeBob, but that's pretty much the only good stuff. But like Cartoon Network had like Ed, Ed and Eddie, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Our Real Monsters. There's so many good things. Megas XLR. Toonami, yeah. Yeah, and Adult Swim, like fucking, dude, old school. I mean, even Adult Swim now still keeps like the same sort of feel. Our Real Monsters was Nick, really? Oh, okay. What I think Hey Arnold was Nick as well. The only real good thing Disney had was Recess. Recess was good. Watching Futurama, Family Guy, and Aqua Teen. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like an Aqua Teen Hunger Force. There's... I always remember that there was like a league of bad guys trying to like come up with a name or something, and there's this like robot, the robot Easter Bunny or something, and all he would ever say was like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and they like were looking for the Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but they weren't there, so they went to Carl's house, and Carl was like, "Who the fuck are you guys?" And they're like, we're the League of," and the robot bunny just kept going, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, yes, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and they're like, shut the fuck up. It's just like stupid shit like that is just so funny. And just Carl being Carl is hilarious too. He gets fucked on all the time, and he's just like this random Jersey guy in the wife beater. Living next to it. And the landlord for both Carl and Aqua Teen's like some vampire guy, dude. What was Shake? Shake was trying to become a superhero one time. I think his name was, he's like, I am the Drizzle. I think that's what he kept calling himself. And then he like bought some toxic waste to give himself superpowers, but it just gave him like cancer. Like those shows are ridiculous, but they're hilarious. That's what I grew up on. Like my current roommate, I've known him for a long time. Like a long time. And back in the day, we used to like, you know, you'd have sleepovers at your friend's house or whatever, and we would be up at like we would stay up playing games or whatever, and then start watching Toonami when it came on, and then we'd be playing Magic or something. But we'd be watching Toonami, laughing our asses off until like we heard our parents upstairs waking up to go to work, and we're like, way to pretend like we were asleep and shit. But like Adult Swim was so good. I like the one where Shake hires Zach Wild to rewrite his birthday song. Oh yeah. There's so many good episodes of that. Oh yeah, MCP pants. Yeah. I like how that guy's a real rapper. His name's MC Chris. Fucking MCP pants. He was reincarnated as a spider, as a cow, different fucking things, dude. But he always had a diaper on. Did you ever watch Aqua Teen, or not Aqua Teen, of course, C Lab 2021? Where they took like C Lab 2020 videos or like episodes and they like changed them to be real dumb. Dude, see, that was so funny. It was so stupid. One of my favorite episodes of that is he's like, I don't know why it's so funny, but he like Captain Murphy's like the captain. He goes into it's this sequence of him going through all these doors and like doing all these like codes and eye retina things, and in the final room is like this like vending machine. It's called the Bebop Cola vending machine because it sells a whole bunch of soda that's just named after after jazz musicians, and when it pops up, it's like hello consumer, yes hello consumer, ba da ba, Bebop Cola, yeah. But eventually he gets mad because it doesn't give him the soda, so it falls on top of him. He's trapped under it for like years, and somehow he makes friends with a scorpion that just is randomly in the sea lab under the sea, and he's living off this scorpion. It's basically poisoning him with his stinger all the time. And wow, everyone else is like not at the sea lab because they're out doing other shit. So somehow he turns into Hulk at the end because this stupid robot keeps coming in to steal his teeth, because the machine keeps shooting out cans of cola into his face and he loses a tooth every time it happens, and this robot comes out and eventually fights the scorpion, kills the scorpion, and he hulks out. And then it turns out it was just a commercial for this made up Bebop Cola company is at the end of the episode. It's so stupid. And there's like Dolphin Kid in there, and the kid doesn't say anything besides dolphin noises. It's just they took dolphin noises and that's him talking. You have no idea what we're talking about? We're talking about C Lab 2021. This is a classic Adult Swim. Classic. It's like super early Adult Swim. Because original Adult Swim, you ever hear of like you know like what's that called? Space Ghost Coast to Coast? Yeah. Like original Adult Swim way back in the day was, I guess, whoever whoever like came up with the concept, his name is Michael Aswell, I think, but he was like, they were like engineers for cartoon shows and stuff. And basically, Cartoon Network had acquired all the Hanna-Barbera, like old cartoons. So they were able to take old Hanna-Barbera cartoons and kind of make them into new shows that like they would use the sprites and animations from the old shows, but they would like redo the mouths and voiceovers and stuff to make a completely new show, kind of in the universe of the old show, that was just retarded. But it was fucking hilarious, in my opinion. I could never get into Space Ghost with the Brock Show. The Brock Show was a little weird. But Space Ghost was funny. That show rocked. What up, Walla Walla? How you doing? That show sucked. And then the Brain Show. Brain? Oh, Brock. Space Ghost Coast to Coast was awesome. It was great. Brock Show was a little. It was not good. I did not like it. C-Lab 2021 was where they redubbed over C-Lab 2020. That I thought that was hilarious. Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, I thought was hilarious. That was another one where they took a whole bunch of Hanna-Barbera characters and made a new show. Oh shit. This whole side still has stuff on it, dude. Who washed this, dude? Who left all this gunk on the pan? Foxy, you're supposed to wash this thoroughly, dude. What are you doing? You were in charge of this pot and you just let it go like that? I do everything around here. I put Foxy in charge of this one pot and he did not get it fully clean. I cannot believe that he would do something like this. Oh, fuck. You tilt the camera down 90 degrees? What, this one? Not really. Not easily. It'll just fall. It's not really. Honestly, what this camera is on is I have like these phone stands for like, if like, basically that's meant to, it's like a triangle sort of thing with a base with two little prongs so you can set your phone there, because I'll put like my phone there when I'm not streaming, like watch something or whatever, video call, whatever. But it's not really a stand for a camera. I just prop the camera up on. I think it's just because he's red right now. Yeah, I know. I can't believe Foxy he's just like, I'm like, can you got this, right? And he's like, oh, it's so painful, and I'm just a little lobster man right now. I just can't possibly do it. But I'll try. And then he scuffs it up. I'm like, Foxy, come on, dude. You think your lobster ancestors would have done a piss poor job like that, dude? I wouldn't call it a nice camera. It's one of those Logitech C920s or whatever. It's not like it's precariously placed or anything. Like it's like the triangle of, like, there's a stand for the phone here, but it kind of goes like this, and the camera's like here, and it has the foot to like clamp here, but it doesn't like tilt down. So like it's secure on there. It's, I just make do with what I got. I used to use a different stand, but I just have that there all the time now, so I just kind of, I don't know. How was your weekend, Walla Walla? You have a good weekend? I do have one of those octopus mount sort of things, kind of, maybe. Well, it's not really an octopus. Can we get a ceiling cam? You mean hanging down from the ceiling? I don't know how that would work. I don't, I'm not drilling into the ceiling. Oh, Walla Walla, this might be this might be your style of thing. I don't know. Probably. Do you like the Naked Gun movies? I'll take a little break from the kit. Yeah, I mean that's a big undertaking, so I understand. Yeah, I went to go see it yesterday. It was pretty good. They kept it pretty true to like the slapstick silliness of the originals. And also, right before the credits, they did yeah, it was good. I really enjoyed it. Being a fan of the TV show and the movies. It, right before the credits, they did a callback to the TV show, because I don't know if you know how the intro of the TV show went, where it was like a camera on top of the police car with the siren, and it was going through random places, like I don't know, someone's house or whatever, like weird, just ridiculous places, like the car was driving through there. They played that like right before the credits. Hard to see Qui-Gon Jinn in a comedic role. No, but then again, people. I don't, dude. I always forget that Liam Neeson was Qui-Gon Jinn. I mean, I think Liam Neeson. I think more of the Taken movies, if anything. But, but again, Liam. It's the reason those were funny, like the Leslie Nielsen things, is not because he's a comedic actor. It's because he's a serious actor playing a role that's just ridiculous stuff happens, and he delivers a line in a serious manner when it's just ridiculous. Which is why I think Liam Neeson was a good idea, because he's just a serious. He just plays like a straight man in a crazy situation thing. Yeah, he's deadpan. Yeah, he's like a deadpan sort of thing. I haven't seen the new Happy Gilmore yet, but the new Naked Gun, they did a good job. Being a Naked Gun fan, they did a good job. Yeah, I still have to watch that. I do enjoy the first Happy Gilmore. cleaned up. This is the shrimp pasta, Old Bay shrimp pasta or something like that. Smells like shrimp. Surprising, I know. Oh yeah, I should probably I should have probably started these before I started washing stuff. But I need to bake these potatoes. Oh shit. First one was a great movie, this was okay. Yeah, first Happy Gilmore is classic. I didn't really hear anyone talking about it, so I was assuming that it was just like mid. I love shrimp, but not a fan of the smell. Well, that's like Old Bay seasoning and shrimp. I don't know. It's not too bad. It tastes good. I did like a one pot thing, which turned out better than I thought it would. But luckily, it's saucy enough for the shrimp. But it turned out pretty well, I think. All right, well, let me prep some potatoes, I guess. We'll make some loaded sweet potatoes, but being the well-planned person that I am over here, I should have probably started baking these already. But that's okay. We gotta cut some stuff up for the toppings anyway. Try to get about 2.5 pounds of potatoes. So I want smaller sweet potatoes. All right. Wash these. Yeah. Well, if I start them now, it should be all right. I think. I don't know. You know, sometimes my brain is on one mode and then I forget. It's like when I cook something sometimes and then halfway through cooking it on the stove, I'm like, I didn't start the rice. Fuck. You know, things happen. It'll be all right. We'll put the oven on like 420. I'll put them in there, they'll cook, and then we'll have some baked sweet potatoes or something. I don't know. Don't worry, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Boom. Gotta give them a little wash and a scrub down because they're dirty. 450, 40 minutes. You think 450? You think I should do 450 instead of 420? All right. Since you're done with the Zaku and only have decals, I do gotta finish panel lining, but yeah, decals and panel lining of the Zheong. I'm probably gonna do. I think I'm gonna do the that Astray that I have, like a Stray Dragon or whatever. $420 for Dr. Drain. Hey, 420, baby. Yeah, I'll wrap them in foil. I'm gonna wash them, stab them with some forks, wrap them in foil, put them on the baking pan. So that other Gundam base one that I have, that's like the, I'll paint that one, the Astray, but I think that's the next one I'm gonna do. Give him a nice scrub down though. Yeah, that's also 144. I have the only two I have right now are the Astray and the I have the Geen, which is a high grade or a master grade. So I think I'll do the other high grade I have before I do the Geen. But also, there's a high chance that I'll be still working on the Astray in some respect when I go to Japan. So who knows if I'll pick up something else after that I want to do before the Geen. Although the Geen is real cool. Oop. Are you going in November again? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I leave on like October 26th, and then I'll be there until like November 13th ish. I'll still be streaming while I'm over there. All right. Boop. All right, let me grab a fork. Burp. 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 All right, see you tomorrow, Walla Walla. Have a good one. Burp. 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 Bip. Boop. Boop. Gotta stab these bad boys. Wow. Potato. Potato, potato. Alright. We're like 350 right now. Boop. 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 potato. Well, we gotta cut up some stuff for the little, I don't know if I really call it salsa for on top, but we gotta cut up an onion, some peppers. I was gonna do bell peppers, but they had some Anaheim peppers and some Serrano peppers, so I decided to go with those instead of, I was gonna get like a red bell pepper and a, I don't know, some other, I was gonna get 2 colors of red bell pepper, but I saw some bags of Serrano and Anaheim, and I was like, meh, we're gonna do that. A little bit of spicier peppers. So I was gonna do like bell peppers and then get like a jalapeno or 2 to like slice up on top. But those should work. Boop. Stab, stab, stab. Boop. Boop. Just need to get it nice and soft in the middle. We're not really doing a whole lot to this besides baking these, and then we'll have some stuff to put on top. You know, we're loading them up, as you do. But now with like sour cream and stuff. Actually, I feel like doing a loaded potato like with sour cream and cheese on a sweet potato would be weird. I'll call this like a, we'll call it like a Tex-Mex loaded sweet potato. Because I'm using enchilada sauce. Because I'm crazy like that. But not really. I don't think it's that weird of a thing to do. It'll all make sense. It'll all make sense, don't worry. Oh, we're at 420 now, baby! 420 blaze it. Alright. What did you say, like 40 minutes? 40 minutes. Yeah. That's probably about right. I'll probably be being my slow ass self over here cutting stuff up and cooking stuff. Yeah. So I wrapped up all the, as you can see, I wrapped up the sweet potatoes. They were just on this cookie sheet. I'm going to just put it in there. Once this hits 450 in a sec. It's ready. Oof. Dude, it's hot in there. Alright, we'll try 40 minutes. Hopefully, Foxy's correct. Alright, let me grab this this here thing. And I should probably grab this bowl. Is this all the corn I have left? What is this? What the hell? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get some corn out to thaw a little bit. While we're doing other stuff. It doesn't really need to be fully thawed, but just maybe a little bit. Like a half a cup of corn or something. Alright, boom. It's gonna go into a pan, so it's not really. Doesn't need to be. Oh, fuck. Where did that go? I lost a piece of corn somewhere. Oh, I found it. Yeah, we're gonna make like a kind of a salsa thing for the top, but not really like a salsa-y salsa. Zoop. All right, but the corn's gonna be part of that. So we're basically gonna have sweet potato. We're gonna cut open the sweet potato. We're gonna have our meat and sauce mixture, and then we're gonna have this like pepper salsa stuff. I don't know. I don't know if Cora would eat corn. Uh, uh, we got our peppers. Like I said, I was gonna do bell peppers and like put a slice of jalapeno for the top later, but I decided to just get a bag of serrano peppers and some red Fresno. Well, I said Anaheim before. I meant red Fresno peppers. So I'm gonna dice these up. I'm just gonna use all of them because why not? We're gonna give them a little rinse. Yeah, like I said, I was gonna do bell peppers and then put like jalapeno or something on for like the heat, but I was like, well, uh, these are already hotter peppers, so. Are these really that hot? Serranos, I don't think are that hot. These ones, I don't know if they are or not. Like I use Thai chilies all the time, and I never really have a problem. Now I did this afternoon for lunch. I had some rice noodles left over from when I made pad thai a few weeks ago, so I used that to make like a chicken and veggie stir fry. And I may have put way too much Thai chili flakes into the sauce that I made, and that was getting me. I guess that's true. I mean, I always wash my hands after I do stuff. I'm not too worried. The sweet potato will be sweet enough. Yeah, that's true. The sweet will balance because I don't think you kind of got the heat on top in this like kind of salsa thing I'll make, but also it's this I keep calling it salsa. I don't really know if it's really like a salsa, but it'll be the peppers and there'll be sweet corn in there and there'll be black beans, and then the enchilada sauce should be savory for the most part. It's like meat and enchilada sauce and onion, and then the sweet potato will have that sweet on the bottom. So yeah, you're right. The sweet potato will balance it out. All right. So grab this. How are these doing? I could probably put these in the fridge now. This is our shrimp pasta, our Old Bay shrimp pasta. Let me move it out of the way so I got more room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks pretty good. It tastes pretty good. I tried to do a one pot thing and it actually turned out pretty well. It left enough sauciness so the noodles won't dry out a whole bunch. When I reheat it, I can mix it all up. And there was enough for the noodles to absorb. I used, I got like the Better Than Bouillon, like a lobster base that I used as like the broth, which I think turned out pretty well. Alright, beef goes down here. Put this here. Probably set this down here for now. What? Alright. I'm gonna go read until I pass out, catch you in the morning. Have a good one, dude. Alright. Boop. I probably gotta scoop these like I do jalapenos. Boop. Boop. What? Boop. Boop. Alright. Let me, a paper towel here. Grab grab one of these. Just do a little scoop. A little scoop-a-doop. Little scoop. Scoopski. Little scoopski. Some seeds are okay. I don't need all the seeds though. Just trying to dice these up. And also the white part tends to be a little more bitter, so. Zoop. Zoop. There's a lot of seeds over here. Zoop. Alright, well, lots of seeds. Honestly, if I do, I could probably just give these a quick rinse and it'll take off all the seeds. Not trying to have all these seeds in here. So they're all sticking to my hands. Anyway. Okay, that worked pretty well. Alright. Excellent. I'm a genius. Son of a bitch. And then I can't even rip the the paper towel to the hell just got caught in my throat. There's a couple seeds, but for the most part, they're all gone. So we're just gonna dice these up into some chonkers. Doesn't really matter size-wise, just whatever. Zoop. Some sort of size that you don't mind eating. Boop. Blech. Zoop. Alright. Don't cut my finger off. That would be bad. Zoop. Almost got my finger there. Like some kind of idiot. Zoop. Zoop. Even though some chunks might be bigger than others, it's alright. I feel like this is probably a good size. Boop. Cut these up. We'll cut up the Fresno ones and then I think we just have to, I guess garlic and onion afterwards. Zoop. Alright. Some spicy salsa-ish thing for the topping. Zoop. This may be more peppers than I was planning, but it's alright. I thought like the 2 bags might be close to like, I mean they're actually probably are close to what 2 big bell peppers would have been. Maybe a little bit more, but it should be alright. Doesn't really matter. It's not like more peppers ever hurt anybody. Unless for some reason these burn my face off, which would be most unfortunate, but I'm no newbie when it comes to spice. I like spice. Spice is good. Shoop. Now some spice is too much, but It's not like I'm going to be cutting up scorpion peppers or something. Boop. Zoop. 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 Boom. Boom. It's a nice pile of peppers, I would say. Boom. Boop. All right. Put these on the plate. We'll cut up our Fresno peppers. Hopefully aren't too bad. In terms of spice. They don't smell too spicy, honestly. But that doesn't mean a whole lot, I guess. Zoop. All right. Boom. Boom. Just have to scoop these out too, I guess. Whoa, 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 dude. I gotta be careful around here. What am I doing? I almost got my finger. Like some kind of idiot. What am I doing? Be careful. Zoop. All right. Where's my spoon at? Scoop out all the insides. Boop. 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 Zoop. Boop. 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 I think I'm getting juices in the air as I'm scooping this out. I can see the juices spraying. Boop. 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 Alright. Let me bring these over here. Get the seeds off. Alright. So we got all the seeds. Rinse these to the excess seeds off. They're sticking to the peppers. And then dry them off with these paper towels. And then bloop, peppers. Now we can slice these up. Droop. These are definitely fatter ones. So maybe I go thinner this way. Boop. All right. This I'm gonna do three lines on some of these. Might be the way to go. Zoop. Oh. All right. Boom. Zoop. Zoop. Boom. Boom. All right. Tedious work, but it'll be worth it in the end, probably. Or for sure. Zoop. All right, John, but you have a good one, dude. I'll catch you later. Boom. Boom. Zoop. Zoop. Boom. Boom. Zoop. Zoop. Boom. 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 You're finished even with the oats and dishes? Hell yeah. Congrats. All right. Our peppers chopped up. I give this a quick rinse off. All the pepper stuff, and then I'll cut up the rest of our stuff here. Just some garlic and an onion. I don't necessarily want the peppers all over that. Not that it really matters, I guess, but you know. Zoop. 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 Wash my hands off. We'll start. I'm just gonna dice up an onion and some garlic, and then we're good to start cooking this. And our potatoes, about 10 or so minutes left. So we'll dice up the other half of this Gigunda onion from earlier. All right, let's dice this bad boy up. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh, I'm fucking it up. What am I doing? Shit. Alright, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Only fucked up slightly. That's probably enough. This is a massive onion. I don't need all that. Alright, we got diced up onion here. I guess I'll put it on a... I guess I should have probably done the garlic first, whatever. Zoop. Kind of missed the plate a little bit here. Zoop. Zoop. Alright, let me grab a couple cloves of garlic. We'll dice that up and then we can cook this bad boy up. One, two. We'll go with like three probably. Three is probably good. Boop. Got my little roller. Zoop. Garlic. Garlic. And this garlic is performing so much better than the other one where half the cloves were looking sus. I don't even think I got that one under my hand. This one's being a little ornery. Shoop. Alright. Boop. Boop. Cut off the butts. We'll just dice these up. Boop. Chunk, 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 chunk. Everybody. Chunk, 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 chunk. That's dumb. Who came up with that? It was me. Boom, boom, boom. Slicing and dicing. Boop. Doop, doop. Zoop. 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 Do like one more pass through and I should be good, I think. All right. All right, we got all this cut up. Oh. All right. Let me wash my hands off and we'll get started. The only other thing I gotta do is I got a can of black beans, which is I got about like a cup and a half of enchilada sauce ish. It's like 12 ounces. There's a can of black beans around here somewhere. Oh, is that it? All right. Got a can of low sodium black beans, I guess. I'm gonna crack this open and drain it. It's the only like other thing, I guess. That should be the potatoes. So I'll take out in a minute or so. I'm gonna dump the liquid out of these black beans. Most of the liquid at least. All right. They're mostly drained. All right, I'm gonna move these over. We got our semi-thawed corn. Uh, I think everything is good. All right. So this is good. Zoop. All right, I'll take the potatoes out here momentarily, but I'll grab a non-stick pan here. We're gonna do everything in the same pan, but we kind of got two waves-ish. Whoa. Whoa. All right, our potatoes. We're gonna let them chill there for now. Hopefully Foxy was right about the time. If not, we can blame him. But I'll put this on like a medium heat or so. Let that get warm. We're gonna make our little like salsa topper first, which is basically the peppers. We're gonna cook the peppers. We'll throw the garlic in once they're mostly cooked. Then we'll throw in some beans, mix it up, throw in the corn, and then a little bit of salt and pepper. And that'll be it for the salsa top. And then take it out. We'll cook our onions, throw in some beef with the onions. Then once everything's cooked, we'll put in our enchilada sauce. Probably a little salt, pepper. Kind of let it simmer for a minute or so. And then that'll be like our saucy, meaty inside, second layer. All right, let me grab a little bit of olive oil. Tablespoon or so. Our serrano and Fresno peppers in here. Get them all worked around in the oil. All right. We'll cook this up. I don't know why it's not. Maybe I should let it get a little bit warmer. I don't know. I can hear it sizzling a little bit, but it wasn't like a. It was a little too antsy. That's okay. Whatever. Now we're getting some sounds. So we're just going to cook these up. We'll add stuff as we go for our little salsa-esque top of our loaded potatoes. Yum. Cook these bad boys up. Just let it go. Do, 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 do. A lot of peppers. But it'll be good. Be good with everything together. Oof. Oh, that heat. The garlic doesn't need to be in here as long, so. What we got going on in here? I'll look at ambush with this stuff. What the hell? Why? Why is the gyudon in like a so saucy, dude? Is this supposed to be that saucy? Cooking some peppers. Like Christmas peppers, dude. Red and green peppers. I don't know. I haven't checked the potatoes yet. They feel soft enough. I think. They're just in the foil, so. I've said when I cut them open, if they're not soft, then we only have one person to blame. I left them in a little bit longer than 40 minutes, but because I was doing stuff at the time, but it's probably like 43 minutes. We'll see if they're soft. I was taking my trash out and the chute was full on my floor. So I was taking it down to the dumpster in the parking garage and someone threw away a DX racer chair. What the heck? Was it clogging it up or was there just one down in there? The moment of truth is after I'm done cooking this and the meat, if those are good or not. So I'll just leave them wrapped in the foil for now. Honestly, I could probably just leave them sitting in the oven. I could probably just shove them back in there because I turned the oven off. Also, I looked at the picture of your gyudon. Is it supposed to be that? It seems like way too saucy than what I would think gyudon would be. Yeah, but does it usually have that much sauce? I thought it's usually just like some marinated beef with maybe a little bit of juices on top, but at least when I made it, I don't remember that much sauce, but maybe, I don't know. But I'm not saying the sauce is bad, I'm just, not what I remember when I made gyudon the one time. Also, I saw you snuck in a foot pick there. Looks like you got some, looks like you got, I saw your little footsie there. Are your toenails painted? Alright, that's probably good on that. Throw in some garlic. They have a clear coat? Oh, I see. I was like, they look. I couldn't tell because I was like, they look shiny. They don't look like a normal toenail thing. I was like, is that like? I was like, did you paint your toenails pink or something? I don't know. I was checking. Not that I guess not that it would matter if you did paint your toenails, but I was just curious. That's probably good. Now in goes the beans. Try not to smash the beans. We'll throw in our corn, or mostly thawed corn. This will be our topping for our loaded sweet potatoes. On top of this will be like our salsa topping-ish. It's like black bean and corn salsa almost, without a whole bunch of extra stuff. Alright. We'll have a bowl and take this out. Oh my goodness, everything is dripping down. Boop. Hello, doggo. What are you doing over there? Boop, boop. Alright, this is done. And we'll turn this back on. Well, it's definitely got a little bit of heat to it. Excellent. Just grab some cooking spray. And then in goes the onion. Cook this onion up. Nice. And I'll grab like a pound and a quarter of I got the lean ground beef. All right, onions. I love the smell of onions. They're delicious. Yum. Starting to get a little translucent here. That's what we're looking for. Boom. Just cook these up. Beef will go in momentarily. Boop, boop, boo, doo, boop, boo. All right. Probably call that good enough on the onions. Toss in our beef Where is the beef? It's right here. Bop. I said it's right here. I have found the beef. Shoop. Alright. It'll be easier to break up as it cooks some more. You only break it up so much when it's still raw. Just wanted to get it mixed around with the onions, you know. Get some of that onion flavor in the meat. Or vice versa, I don't know. Something like that. We'll cook the meat. When the meat's pretty much done cooking, we'll throw in the enchilada sauce. This is a pretty simple one. I mean, it's like 2 stages, but besides, if I was doing a bell pepper, it would probably have been easier than chopping up like 8 of each of the smaller peppers, but besides some chopping, it's really not that hard. I mean, that probably took longer than most people because I just mosey around the kitchen and do things. I could probably be more efficient at things, but I'm just here cooking some food, chilling. It'll get done eventually. Chunking it up, chopping it up. Onions and beef. Delicious combination. That's why gyudon's so good. Onions and beef. Did I just lose some? No, that's my imagination, I think. Oh. Alright. Just keep cooking this until it's done. The little bit of fat that'll come out of the beef will be fine. No worries. Help to cook everything. Add some flavor. So it'll be only so much fat. If I use like not lean ground beef, probably be a lot more fat coming out, but it'll be a-okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. I think I've got this chunked up pretty nicely at this point. Probably. Still a little bit of pink, but it's alright. Like I said, we're just going to leave the fat in there. No big deal. No big deal. Alright, let's say the beef is looking cooked. So I'm going to go ahead and take, like I said, this is about a cup and a half of enchilada sauce. 12 ounces. Just go ahead and get all that in there. Go ahead and mix this around. Smells delicious. Enchilada sauce, always good. Just go ahead and hit this with some salt and pepper. Alright, I'll turn this down to a low. So I'm going to let this simmer for a minute or two. But this is like our middle part of our loaded sweet potato. It'll be sweet potato, this, and then our salsa-ish stuff. Try to let this kind of do a low simmer here. Meantime, I'll probably wash a couple things. Let me rinse out this jar so I can put it in the recycling. Boop. It doesn't need to simmer for that long. Just a minute or two to kind of let the flavors get to know each other. And we'll give it a little taste test. Alright, let's give this a little mix up real quick. It's looking tasty. Yeah. Little taste test here. Honestly, I might need some more salt. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. Mix this up. And it thicken up a little bit for us too, which is good. Once I take it off of the heat, it should thicken up slightly more too. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm just going to turn off the heat. Move this to the back burner. Just kind of let it chill. We're going to wash the couple dishes that are in here. And then we'll assemble our creation. I'm going to let that sit for like a couple minutes just so it can thicken up slightly. So it cools down. So I haven't made this in a while. I used to make this. I used to make this a decent amount. Back before I think back before I ever actually like streamed myself cooking. But I was like, man, I haven't made that in a long ass time. Although technically at the time, I think I may have also made my own enchilada sauce. I don't know. I haven't done that in a while either. But it'll be delicious. I like sweet potatoes. I like enchilada sauce. I like everything in here, so you know, just for sure it'll taste good. Boop. Dry these. We'll, hopefully the sweet potatoes came out alright. If they're not, we know who to blame. Shoop. Zoop. 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 All right. You get our bowls down, and then camera. Zoop. I'll move this. Move that. Move this way. Like so. Alright, let's see how these potatoes are looking. That potato's still hot, dude. All this feels soft going through. It's looking pretty good. Looks like Foxy didn't steer us wrong. Good job, Foxy. Boom. Boop. Fuck, these are still hot. I guess I did have them still wrapped in the foil, so I guess it makes sense that they are still hot. Hot potato. Hot potato. All right. All right. We got our potatoes cut in half here. I'll probably take a fork and kind of give these a little mashing. Boom. Boom. A little mashing. Boom. 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 All right. Delicious sweet potatoes. All right. Now we're going to take our beef and onion and enchilada sauce mixture. Spoon it over top. Boop. 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 All right. Nice. Tasty. All right, so we got that. Now we're gonna top it with our little salsa-ish. I'm just gonna take this like quarter-cup scoop and use this as a big spoon. Shoop. Do, 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 do. Boop 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 ba doo. Boop boop ba doo. Boop 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 ba boo. Boop 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 ba doo. Boop boop boo. All right. That's our loaded sweet potatoes. Yum yum. Oh Jesus. That's gonna have a kick to it. I just licked my fingers after like scooping out the peppers and stuff. Excellent. Glad there's gonna be a kick. That's what I like to. That's what I like to taste. Schmish. Boom. All right. Loaded sweet potatoes. Be delicious. Can confirm. That'll be my post-workout meal. Or my dinner. That'll be my din. Nice complex carbs from the sweet potato. Some protein stuff. It'll be delicious. Probably burning my face off with the peppers, but that's what makes it good. That's a good thing, right? Boop. All right. Boop. Zoop. Zoop. I think I might try a couple of new things on overnight oats. Flavor-wise, not really base-wise. I don't know if they're good ideas or bad ideas, but shit balls. Oh wait, I forgot about this. All right. Shoop. Boom. Wash these couple, or dry these couple things, and then we'll do the overnight oats. The classic. the breakfast of champions, if you will. All right, in you go. Boop. 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 All right. Throw these up in the cooking channel. All right. Move these back here. Let me actually give this a little wipe. What's going on, ass or anarchist? How you doing? What an interesting name. I can only assume what's about to come, but I could be pleasantly surprised. All right, clean this off. I'm gonna do our overnight oats, and we'll be done. So, ah, shit! I never did. Ball sacks, dude. I never did the. I never actually made hard-boiled eggs earlier today. I'm not gonna do those on stream. That's boring. Whatever. Fuck. Shit. Anyways. Zoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I'm gonna try some different things in my overnight oats for flavor-wise. I don't know if they'll work. I've only half thought these through, but I was thinking about something. I was like, you know what? I have some. I'm gonna try some stuff. It could be ass, but I don't know. Jars. All right. Oh, I need this right now. We got our yogurt. The yogurt. A quarter cup of yogurt in each one of these. Boop. Boop. Yogurt. Quarter cup of yogurt. Boop. Probably have to get some more yogurt for next week. Make a trip to Costco or something. Boop. Shoop. Boop. Boom. Boop. All right. In we go. We go were so good, dude. I don't know why. Got our measuring cup. 3/4 cup of milk in here. All right. You know, I'm surprised that that guy that just showed up didn't turn out to be what I thought it was going to be. So that's cool. That's a first. Joop. 3/4. 3/4. Joop. All right. Let's go. I might do a different. I might do a different flavor in each jar. Maybe. Will it work? I don't know. But I'm feeling frisky. So we're gonna try some things. We're obviously gonna have one OG one, but I think I might test some things out. Might also do a peanut butter banana just cause. Zoop. Zoop. All right. Boom. All right. So we're gonna do one OG one, of course. Just some cinnamon in there. I forgot that I got this peppermint extract. I'm tempted to put some in there. But that shit is strong, so I don't know how much to put in there. Let's see. How much pepper mint extract to use? I don't trust you, AI, you fuck. Everything is like, don't use a lot. Let's see what the smallest measuring thing I have is. They're like, just use a few drops. Trust me. Trust me. This is a fourth a teaspoon. Do I have an eighth in here somewhere? It says use like eighth to a fourth teaspoon, or it says use a few drops, or a fourth a teaspoon, or an eighth a teaspoon. I don't think I have an eighth. I thought I did. But I don't really have a dropper. But the time that I used it in protein bars, I think I used like a teaspoon, and like all I could taste was, I try to make like peppermint chocolate protein bars. Whoo, that peppermint. But I want to do like, I don't know. Alright, I got this fourth a teaspoon. Is that too much? I don't know. Does this fit in here? Kind of. This is gonna be real bad because this is not gonna come out clean. All right, let me not be that stupid. All right, I'm just gonna do it not over top of the thing. That's about a fourth a teaspoon. I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put some chocolate in there, or some cocoa powder, and then coffee. So I'll use 2 with peppermint. If it's too much peppermint, I'm fucked. We'll go back to the drawing board. And then I think I'll do a peanut butter banana, and I'll try to do a chocolate peanut butter as well. So two of my normal go-tos, but then 3 test ones. It'll be okay. I think it'll be alright. I smell the peppermint in there, but it's not like super overpowering. We'll see what it smells like after I mix it up. I guess I could dip my finger in and taste it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Got some of this Ghirardelli 100% cocoa powder. Unsweetened. I wonder if it matters that it's baking cocoa. We'll put like a teaspoon in. I'll try peppermint chocolate here And we'll try peanut butter chocolate here. See how that works. And then I'll put some coffee in the other one. Like a peppermint mocha or something. Whatever you want to call it, I don't know. I also thought of some other... For whatever reason, when I was at the store today, I was seeing things and I was making me think of making things, or like different versions of overnight oats. I don't have some of the stuff to make some of the ideas, but my brain was a brewing for overnight oat ideas. Will any of them work? No idea. No idea. But they could. They could not. I could eat it and be like, this is butt. This is just butt. But it could also be delicious. Alright. OG one. Oh yeah, the OP mixer. Zoop. What the heck? Why did this start to die? I put new batteries in not too long ago. Like a week or two ago. What the hell is going on with this? There's no way this battery's dying already. The last battery lasted for like years. Come on. I just gotta make it through one more. Come on. Come on. Come on, you got this. No. Energizer, why are you doing this to me? Boom.
Okay, mister, you ready to go for a walk?
Boom.
You ready to go for a walk, Mr. Fella?
Alright. Wait, is my mixer dying? My mixer! No, I just put new batteries. No! 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 Hold on. This is technically I got this one free, so I'll whip out the this is the same one I sent you, I think. Don't worry. You think I don't have a backup, dude? Oh yeah. Also, this one. Why have I not been using this one? I don't have to hold down the fucking button the whole time. I was literally just using. Yeah, this one has a toggle switch. Why have I not been using this? All right. Well, I guess this other one did its. I'm gonna have to retire this one. I'm gonna have to take the batteries back, but you've done good work, free Gorilla Mind mixer. But it looks like your time is up. I will. I'll say a few words before sending this guy off to the trash can. Great trash can, but beyond. The Gorilla Mind Mixer. Thank you, Gorilla Mind Mixer, for opening my eyes on mixing up my overnight oats easier. You did a good job. You lasted as long as you could for a free mixer. I appreciate you. Good work. I see you in the next life. First Baxter and now the mixer. Can this fit on the stand? Kind of. I'm just gonna leave it down there though. Oh yeah, let me Ooh. Okay. Maybe I'll have to see after this sits in here, but I think fourth of a teaspoon was not too much. Because I can taste the peppermint without it being like, whoopah! That's what I was worried about, is I would taste it and it would be like, hey, I'm peppermint. But it's not. Yeah, Max needed to mix up his little doggy bowl in the sky. Alright. The peppermint might be good. I was thinking I have a for magic there's a I have a dog specific deck, and I'm pretty sure this type of sleeves that I put them in, you can get custom ones made with like a picture or something on the back, So I might get custom sleeves for my dog deck of Baxter. I'll just get a picture of him back there. He'll be representing the dog deck. That might be a little cringe, I don't know. I know. I don't know if I have a picture of Kodak, actually. Although, you know what's funny is I was talking to my mom today, and for the longest time, she had to keep buying like washable rugs because her dogs would piss on the rugs. They would like she would like come home from work and they would just piss on the rug, even though there's a dog door. They would go out in the middle of the night and just piss on the rugs. Like they would just always be pissing on the rugs, and she was always like, "They're both pissing on the rugs, whatever." But since Baxter has ascended, no one's been pissing on the furniture and the rugs. So it was either it was Baxter the whole time, or it was Baxter and Grace just did it, or the other dog just did it because Baxter did it. And since Baxter's not there to be the alpha dog of the house that he was, maybe the other dog doesn't piss in the house anymore. Boop. All right. Chia. 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 Boop. All right. It's a mix. Boom, boom. Peanut butter jelly time. Sorry. Not sorry, not sorry. Boop. Zoop. Mixy, mixy, mix. So I got 4 different flavors here. 3 of them are new experiments. One of them, or 2 of them are OGs. Well, one of them's OG. The other one's a go-to. We're gonna have the OG, just cinnamon and berries. This is chocolate, peppermint, and I'll put berries in there. This is coffee, peppermint. I'll put bananas, peanut butter, banana, chocolate, peanut butter, banana. See how they work out. Alright. I guess I should have made sure I have enough bananas. Yeah, I should be alright. I need to pick up some more bananas so I can freeze some more. Zoop. 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 Alright, stay down. I see you trying to poke up there. I don't think so. Alright, that's all the bananas I have. Just enough. I'll have to get some more bananas and let them get ripe so I can freeze them. Just buying those pre-cut frozen bananas. Highway robbery, I tell you. Alright. Put our frozen berries in the other 2. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boom. Doesn't matter if the berries are above, they'll be fine. I should get a bag of like just blueberries as well. I think that'd be good sometimes. As much as I like the berry mix. Or triple berry mix. Nope. The wild blueberries? Yeah, that's I like the new big one at Costco. Do they have wild and not wild? Aren't all blueberries around the same size? I should probably go to Costco and get like some more yogurt. So I'll just check that out. These ones are so tiny compared to what you get in produce or whatever. Huh. Let's put the two normal ones in the back so I can finish off the week with known good ones. Probably do. We'll alternate the peppermint ones. So we'll put peppermint there. Put this here. Put this peppermint chocolate one for tomorrow. Then we'll package up our loaded sweet potatoes. This gonna be my din din. Boop. Boop. And boop. All right. Well, that's I think that's all she wrote. Guess it's probably time to hit the old dusty trail. Done cooking everything, and it's midnight. So I will hop off. Tomorrow we got what do you call it? It's Model Monday, so working on some models. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by, and I appreciate everyone that's still here. You guys have yourself a good night and the rest of your day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, but until then,